DA, it's all yours. It's rugged, tough road, David. No question about it. Thank you. And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Fires from the wing. Count that bucket. Paul's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Suns. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey. One of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Booker against Robinson. And Booker kicks to Craig. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Robinson a screen on Bridges. Lowry drives in. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's the Suns' ball.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
And he converts the layup.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Passes it to Robinson. Butler in the corner. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Bridges with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Booker with no one around. No good from outside. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion and guys feed off his energy.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Paul outside. To the paint. Poked away. Butler with the steal. Lowry against Paul. Lowry passes to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul kicks to Craig. Bridges outside. Pass to Ayton. Back to Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Puts the move on. Kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. His second shot goes in. To a good start, 2 for 2.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bridges against Lowry. Outside Robinson. Adebayo with a screen on Craig. Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
I love it. Got the basketball, used the pick. A high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick and roll plays.
Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Ayton a screen on Lowry. Down low. On the wing, Bridges. Another three for Phoenix.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Lowry drives in. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Butler against Craig. Butler passes to Adebayo. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Tries the spin move. Here's Paul. Back to Craig for three. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Lowry. And he drives in. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Robinson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right, look who's coming out of the
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the floor for Miami. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the four. And it's Butler in at the three spot. And here are the Suns now, after the Heat pick up two. Booker the pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Lowry. He kicks it to Tucker. They set the pick. Back to Robinson. He's looking for Craig and finds him. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Booker inside, guarded by Tucker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Here's Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over to the left wing. Adebayo finds Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Nice move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
And here are the Heat now. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. There's the pass to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. That shot misses. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges outside. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Passes it to Craig. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges, no one around him. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bridges got his second bucket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And it's Paul penetrating. And Craig has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. Now a timeout called by Miami. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Hero on the wing. The kick
2
out to
minutes remaining in the
Oladipo.
first half. 2 minutes.
Offline with his three.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Booker in the corner. Pass to Ayton. Launches a three. Morris with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. Pass to Vincent. Hero with it. He's against Bridges. Kept alive. Out to Morris. Morris with the screen for Oladipo. Goes back up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And that's what happens when you play in
Shooting for
attack
Miami.
mode. Oladipo
Victor
doesn't
Oladipo.
take no for an
At the
answer.
line for one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown
Phoenix,
for the Heat.
timeout.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Make some noise.
That free throw good from Oladipo. Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
Yeah, he's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't
Phoenix
seen
ball.
the best of him yet. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The pass to Vincent. Inside, it's Saban. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Payne's shot is good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Vincent, the pass to Hero. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front. They're up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by.
Kevin, thanks. Coach, is the pace where you want it so far?
The pace, yeah.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Heat leading by 5, so with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got JaVale McGee. Andrew Shamet is out there with Payne. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 4-man position. Yep, that one goes. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Driving in, and it's McGee with the jam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, Hero. He's covered by Shamet. Shot's good by Hero.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Payne, driving inside. Kicks it to McGee. And And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Both free throws good from McGee. The Heat leading by 5. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's Saban. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Johnson, the pass to Crowder. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Suns ball.
Now, here's Shamet. He's covered by Hero. And the wide-open shot from Crowder drills the three-pointer.
This has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
And it's JaVale McGee with the foul.
JaVale McGee.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And the
First
Suns
team
call
foul.
time here.
Suns timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
So for the Suns, Sharks checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Bridges in for Payne. Butler against Johnson. Butler attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 8.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
Sharge finds Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Duncan Robinson, Steve, one of the more pure shooters in the NBA. He can definitely hurt you from deep.
Yes, he can, Kevin. Robinson has a very easy shot. Great percentages from 3. Well above the 40% mark of his career.
And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Sharge. Torrey Craig comes in for Jay Crowder. Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Johnson. Out left of the wing. Robinson drives in. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Ball against Robinson. Ball passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lowry with the ball. Out guarded by Booker. Pass to Tucker. Butler is screen on Bridges. The kick outside to Butler. Spins. He takes it in. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Robinson against Paul. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Robinson passes to Lowry. With the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Kyle Lowry.
And the Heat lead by 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Paul against Robinson. Paul gets to Ayton. Oh, good on the triple.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Robinson against Paul. Rejected by Booker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Paul gets it to go in.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
Butler in the corner. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Timeout called the Heat.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right, fans, that was your
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat lead by 6. And
ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. It's the
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Suns trail by 6. On the floor for Miami. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Into the lane. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And Adebayo throws it down. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game to the left wing. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Robinson. No good from Booker.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Hero is checked in for Robinson. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. We told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. Paul kicks to Craig. Back to Paul. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Ayton in the corner. On the 3 off target. Miami leading by 10. Lowry drives in. The kick outside to Butler. All alone. Again, the Heat good for 2.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Paul left side. Pass to Craig. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Lowry for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker to end the run, and that one drops.
Quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tucker, that falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul goes in, kicks it out to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
outside Lowry. There's the drive. The pass to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Chris Paul.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Loads it up for Adebayo.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Paul goes in. Ayton wide open. The three-pointer no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Booker looking around. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Miami.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Kyle Lowry.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And here's Booker from the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
There's Hero with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Now Hero. Floats it up for Adebayo. And stolen by Booker. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win. All right, David, great.
OK Sports brings you... Allie, it's all yours. Well, Allie, they want to stay in the mix. Good reporting there.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position.
Well, you think about the leap that Chris Boucher made last season. Consistency from three, that helped open up his entire offensive arsenal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's stolen by VanVleet. Boucher a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. Really, Doris, Boucher has become more consistent all the way around.
Yeah, I think that's because the game has slowed down for him. He's added some much-needed strength. He has now earned the trust of both the coaching staff and his teammates.
Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Boucher a screen on Butler. The three ball. He can't hit that time. The Heat go the other way with it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And that's an intentional foul.
Fred VanVleet. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hero outside.
Well, there's no question that Fred VanVleet's competitive toughness, his desire, and the defense is what has given him a shot to be a legit NBA force.
Now here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo from the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game. Now here's VanVleet. He takes it in. Outside for Boucher. That three's off the mark. Miami's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Tucker with a screen. It's Adebayo with the drive. Barnes against Butler. Pass to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tucker with a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. VanVleet with it. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Adebayo, a screen on Siakam. Here's Hero. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. VanVleet outside. To the inside. Here's Boucher. Good D by Adebayo.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Lowry drives in. Fires it from 18. Adebayo, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
With the drive, here's VanVleet. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Siakam. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. So it's Toronto now. Down low. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Butler on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Butler into the lane. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Boucher on the screen. VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Tucker. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Chris Boucher has been on display for the
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancer.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's VanVleet. He's got 5, and they get it back. Boucher finds VanVleet. Second chance shot. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Back to Tucker. Butler on the wing. Well, coaching styles vary around the league doors. But what do you think the priority should be for a coach to be successful in the NBA?
Priorities are innumerable, to be honest with you, BA. These guys have an incredibly difficult job. You are stopping the best players in the world who have become so skilled. And so, number one, can you motivate players? Number two, what is your philosophy on both ends of the floor? Can you stop the opponent's best guys? Can you put your best guys in their most advantageous positions? Listen, coaching in the modern NBA is brutal. It is hard, and it takes an all-consuming effort to be great.
Now here's VanVleet. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Boucher against Adebayo. And finished off by Boucher.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And no good. Oh, good D by Boucher. VanVleet finds Boucher. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Hero fires from 14. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 14 points.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Now here's Siakam. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Takes a 3, 5 on the clock. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Butler against Barnes. Right side Tucker. It's stolen by Barnes. VanVleet up top. He's guarded by Lowry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now here's Tucker. Outside Butler. And there's the drive. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Wow, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
A line change here for Miami.
Give them a hand, fans.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And it's Trent penetrating. And the shot goes down. Trent's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Miami trailing. Oladipo outside. Here's Vincent, guarded by Trent. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Morris against Trent, and he drives in, pass to Siakam. It's deflected.
And when Morris is protecting the rim with that kind of effort, what a lift for his group.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Vincent. There's 47 seconds left in the second period.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Barnes. There's the drive. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his third assist of the night.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Vincent. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. For three, Robinson. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam outside. Oh, swiped away. It'll count. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Gary Trent, Yuta Watanabe out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Barnes, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. Now here's Trent. He's got 5. He gets it in there. Trent's got 7 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge. Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Trent. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And they're running. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple. And no doubt, he's rolling. Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
Trent goes in. Back to Watanabe. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
That puts him in the lead. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. Back to Barnes. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Going inside. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Now this is a guy who prefers to rise and fire. That time Morris puts it on the deck. That's a nice looking drive.
Here's Trent. Count it. He's got 9.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Oladipo on the wing. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Morris. Lets a floater go. And the layup is good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, the thing about Markieff Morris, he does a terrific job converting inside.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. Now here's VanVleet. He's got 5. Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Anunoby against Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Morris. Now here's Hero, guarded by VanVleet. The Heat rebound. Lowry, the pass to Morris. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. VanVleet against Adebayo. They set a pick. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Boucher. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Miami calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Morris.
Which section wants a t-shirt? You gotta get loud!
Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Hero, screen on Anunoby. Lowry drives in. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, what a play! Just palms the block.
Your Miami Heat Dancers!
3-pointer, VanVleet gets the 3 to fall. VanVleet's got 8 points.
Now, Fred VanVleet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Fans, that was your Miami Heat Dancers!
Oladipo with a screen on VanVleet. It's Hero on the take. The shot's good. Hero's got his second basket on the night.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
3-pointer, VanVleet. They get it back. And finished off by Boucher.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Adebayo against VanVleet. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Stolen by Hero. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Raptors out in front. They lead by...
Fans, welcome your Miami
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Bam Adebayo is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Up top, Hero, guarded by VanVleet. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
VanVleet outside to the middle. Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
This has been the story. Of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. And it's Barnes in for Mikhailuk. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Lowry finds Adebayo.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
That's his first.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Inside. It's tipped.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Lowry drives in. Out to the wing. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Heat lead by one.
Well, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Boucher on the screen. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Siakam, pass to Barnes. Lets it go from 14. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Barnes.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Toronto with the timeout. Fans, the loudest section gets
Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
All right,
Lowry against Anunoby.
come on and get loud for the
From deep three-point range. That one is off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Van Vliet with it. Hero picks him up. Siakam with a screen on Hero. The drive by Van Vliet. An easy 2 on the layup. And now a 3-point Raptor lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Lowry. And stolen by Boucher. They're running. He goes up. And Siakam with the slam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
That's tipped. Adebayo passes to Lowry. And now the Raptors on the break. Lowry against Barnes. The kick out to Van Vliet. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
Here's Van Vliet. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Siakam with a screen on Butler. The drive by Van Vliet. Oh, they get a hand on it. Butler with a steal. Hero for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Barnes. Van Vliet outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Lowry into the lane. Here's Adebayo. And again, Miami with a triple.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Van Vliet against Butler. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on it. Into the lane. And here's Siakam for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Adebayo a screen on Barnes. Lowry into the lane. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Van Vliet. It falls!
Just selling the defense on the look fake. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Van Vliet, and it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero outside. To the right side. Now Lowry. So a close game sees Miami. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
the two best teams in the league or the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know, it's always fun.
And Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Williams. Marcus Smart is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Horford, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Brown inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. To the middle. They swipe it. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Good on the triple.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Now here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
Brown against Anunoby. And it's Brown missing.
That works just like they drew it up, until the part where he short arms to play.
Van Vliet against Smart. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Smart. Tatum on the wing. Here's the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Screen by Siakam. Barnes passes to Siakam. So the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Van Vliet looking around. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown drives in. And finished off by Horford.
Oh, you better put a body on Horford. I mean, when you don't, he's more than content to torch you like this.
Boucher with a screen on Smart. Going inside. Now the pass to Boucher. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Brown. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that ties it up.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Ready to fire.
Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Brown. To the left side wing. Stolen by Smart. One-on-one here. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's got some tough missed stuff tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. It was a very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
And again, Toronto, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Now, here's Brown. And they double up Brown. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors trail by 3. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight. He quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, 3, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. So Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Van Vliet. And they get it. The Raptors need to get a shot. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range. 1:03 left in the first. Anunoby against Brown. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Brown.
body and agility. Rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Celtics. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 8 points.
A well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
Van Vliet with it. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by Horford.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Smart finds Horford. Brown outside. Horford sets a screen for Brown. 1 second left. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics.
All right, rookies coming on the court. Come on and get down for your first time.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Toronto right now, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Fred Van Vliet out there with Anunoby, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Now here's Van Vliet after Jaylen Brown's miss. It's deflected. The kick out to Barnes. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Siakam inside. Tatum on him. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Your north side. All right. Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get down.
Van Vliet against Smart. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. And stolen by Horford. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Boston timeout called. Fans allowed second get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get that.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose and stolen by Siakam. Brown drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Ball's knocked loose. Williams kicks to Brown. Now Horford. Shot clock at 6. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Assisted by.
And now an 8-point Boston lead. Chris, the NBA cutting back on the foul calls for those unnatural shooting motions. You know, the break check, the pump and jump and all that. Do you like that change?
I mean, look, it's already an offensive players game. It's hard enough to check a guy with the skill set that these players have. So, yeah, the league is throwing the ball to the defenders. It's about time.
Here's Anunoby following the basket by Al Horford. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker. That was thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
And the Celtics with possession here. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Brown against Ananobi. Brown drives in and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the deep with his drive and making them get physical with him.
Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes screen on Smart, and Siakam has it in the corner. Barnes against Tatum, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Smart. In the corner, Horford with it. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Horford's got 7 points.
Now, Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Going inside. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Smart against Barnes. Smart goes in. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Raptors trail by 13. Siakam a screen on Tatum. Van Vliet finds Siakam and finished off by Siakam.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Van Vliet with the assist.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Here he goes. Barnes grabs the miss. 1:06 left in the first half. Van Vliet attacking. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Up top, Brown. He's cool.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Brown. He's got 12 to the inside. Tatum against Barnes. Down low. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum looking around. 2 on the clock, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
And so we conclude the first half. Boston on top. They're up by 11. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
As they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
On the floor for Boston. Williams is out there with Horford. Then there's Smart. Then it's Tatum, and it's Brown in at the point guard position.
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The lineup for your Raptors. Utah, Watanabe. Celtics call timeout.
Some changes for Boston. Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. Nick Stauskas comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. Trent passes to Watanabe. Here's Trent. Passes it to Watanabe. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Boston leading by 11. Outside, White. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Nobody near Barnes. Nailed from three-point land. Barnes has got it back down to within single digits for Toronto. White looking around. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Smart. He dishes it to Stauskas. Pass to Tice. Back to Stauskas. Pass to Tice. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
White the pass to Smart, and it's good for two. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
Barnes outside, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A drive by Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Right side, White. Dishes it to Smart. Back to White. Inside. Here's Stauskas. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this. Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
1:44 left in the third. Here's White. Drops in the layup for 2.
That makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Siakam, a screen on Smart. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's White. Barnes grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 7.
Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
Now, here's Trent. D right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Tatum. Siakam pulls it in.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud.
And the Raptors with some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. And then for Boston, Horford comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in for Stauskas.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Time to make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your
Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
That was their north side crew.
Anunoby with the screen for VanVleet. Boucher passes to Watanabe. Back to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
White with it. And there's the pass to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
For his aggressive defense. His heart takes pride in making life difficult for whoever he's on.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is, taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. You've got Fred Van Vliet. OG Anunoby is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the rejection by Tatum.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight for a coach.
Brown outside. Horford finds Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Williams for 3. That shot, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the dunk by Barnes.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Brown against Anunoby. The 3. And Brown is good for 3. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Now look, when Brown has the ball in his hands, he's so dangerous in the two-man game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Van Vliet against Williams. And Van Vliet, here we go. And yes, it's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Driving the lane and finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Passes to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Back loose. Barnes outside. Pass to Boucher. Over Horford. Boucher's shot is off. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Into the lane. The shot will not fall. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Tatum against Van Vliet. Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Horford with the screen on Anunoby to the middle. Horford in the post. Boucher defending, and the basket is good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Boucher with a screen on Smart. And the dunk by Boucher.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Brown the pass to Horford. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Van Vliet to the inside. And the dunk by Barnes.
Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Brown against Anunoby. Brown drives in. Horford kicks to Tatum. Connects from downtown.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. Great clear.
Barnes screen on Smart. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Van Vliet brings the double team. No problems knocking that one down. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let up. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brown against Anunoby. Now here's Brown. Outside, Smart. Back to Brown. Off on that one. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Roaming with 8.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Brown. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside Garland. Here's Love. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
To the paint. Here's Horford. He can't get it to go. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. The drive by Garland. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short.
And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brent.
Again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Williams, a screen on LeVert. Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
LeVert up top, defended by Smart. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
LeVert goes against Brown. Love grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
And the technical free throw is good. Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Love, a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Oh, nice shot by Brown. And with Kevin Love's development as a floor spacer, a great compliment to LeBron James during the Cavs title run in 2016.
It felt similar, B.A., to what Chris Bosh did in Miami with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, where Kevin sacrificed a lot of his offense to fit in and be a complimentary star.
Brown against LeVert. To the middle. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
When you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's sometimes nothing that D is able to do.
Now here's Garland. He has 7. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Brown against Garland. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Garland. Fires from deep. Smart grabs the miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Garland against Smart. Pass to Horford. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Smart. Screen by Horford. Smart passes to Horford. And the layup is good off the glass. Horford's got his second bucket on the night.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Jared Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Colin Sexton. And there's Jetty Osman. And it's Stevens in at the power forward position. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Williams with the screen. And here's Brown for three. Over LeVert. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 11 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Wade. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion, through adversity. No matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First team foul.
It's LeVert on the wing, defended by Smart. LeVert passes to Sexton. Clock at 6. Here's Wade. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. Pass to Williams. Horford against Allen. And Horford gets it to go. He has 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low-block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Well, Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
Brown passes to Horford. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Sexton, that's good.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
LeVert goes against Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sexton passes to Allen. drills it from deep. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys was wide open in that court awareness. He was able to get it to him.
Brown drives in. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Allen a screen. Sexton passes to Allen. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with tremendous tenacity.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Okoro is checked in for Levert. Brown drives in. The kick out to Williams. Smart against Allen. Oh, sweet move. And the layup good by Smart. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Driving in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in the game.
His body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Horford passes to Brown. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Smart. Over Okoro. And it's Smart missing. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Wade. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Timeout. Who wants the T-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on.
Both teams will make substitutions.
The Celtics dancers. All right, fans.
The Celtics have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside White. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
To the paint. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Garland for 3. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exact. And the first half comes to an end. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Tatum enticed the inside pair. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. That's the Boston 5.
Cavaliers foul Lamar Stevens. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound. And finished off by Tice.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Celtics with the lead. Now here's White. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. White's got his second bucket on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Garland up top. He's guarded by White. Allen with a screen on White. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland for 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive. One-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside White, driving to the basket. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Love is checked in for the Cavs. Osman comes in for Wade. The Cavs trailing. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Here's White. 7 points in the game. Outside Tatum. The 3. The rebound by Osman. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
His first personal foul. First team
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
Tice against Garland. He takes it in, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Now White. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
And Boston calls time here. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Brown passes to Smart. Back to Brown. Takes it inside. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 17 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Garland against Tatum. The shake. Pass to Mobley from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
3.
Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
To the middle. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 19 points.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Garland against Horford. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hitting a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Horford, a screen on LeVert. Brown against LeVert. Brown passes to Horford. Into the lane. And Horford powers it home.
That decision by Horford to attack the basket caps himself off with a thunderous jam.
The drive by Garland. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Brown against LeVert. Brown with it. He's got 19. Pass to Horford. And he drives in. Shoots over Mobley. Shakes him. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 12 points in the game.
Credit to Horford for not panicking when the shot clock was winding down, just calmly releasing that one. Routine.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Brown against LeVert. Screen by Horford. Inside. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Horford. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Cavaliers, Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Brown. Horford, a screen on LeVert. Smart right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Sexton. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Williams finds Brown. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Osman. Outside Love to the inside. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Now here's Brown. Going inside, and Brown with the stuff.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together. Sexton trying to assume the leadership role. What a big hoop there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Mobley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Horford, a screen on LeVert. To the middle. Horford inside. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And that's why Horford makes the big bucks. But don't they all? He knows how to deliver a huge shot in the clutch.
Here's Sexton. And the layup is good. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
2 minutes remaining.
Brown passes to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Back to Brown. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got 23 points.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Sexton goes in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And here's Brown for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Down low. Brown with the steal. There's Tatum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Launches a 3. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Inside. Horford inside. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's LeVert. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Seconds.
Oh, man. Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Garland for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Outside, Brown. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Smart, left side.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Marcus Smart. At the line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 4. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Here's Garland. Missed it. And so it's Boston who scraped by with the Valley. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now, Garland. He takes it in. Plays it up and banks it in.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
The drive by Paul. Up against Crowder from 11 feet away. The shot that time not on target. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Garland kicks to LeVert and stolen by Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Booker the pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Inside. Ayton inside, and he makes that one.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
There's Garland. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. No good there, so Cleveland will take it the other way. And LeVert, here we go.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He knows that Devin Booker is going to get his points. But what they want to do is prevent the freebies. Coach said Booker's become exceptional at drawing fouls. And he's one of the best free throw shooters in the game. So, Kevin, they don't want to see him on the line multiple times tonight. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Booker, and he makes good on the layup.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
A drive by Garland. Pass to Mobley. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Ayton a screen on Garland. Paul kicks to Bridges. On the wing, Booker. LeVert defending. Booker dishes to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Booker finds Paul. And it's blocked.
That's a 24-second violation. Cleveland ball.
Here's Garland. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Now,
here's Garland. And he drives in. Bridges with some nice defense.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
He's checked in for the Cavaliers. Sexton comes in for Garland. And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. 3-point game. Tries it from 9. Bridges with the board. The Suns have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Down low. Here's Paul. It's deflected.
Now that's about the long reach of Karis LeVert on the defensive end, swatting away an opportunity.
Team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sexton against Bridges. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Ayton a screen on LeVert. Here's Booker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sun.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got mobile. LeVert out there with Sexton. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one's good, Ayton.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Colin Sexton. Booker the pass to Paul. Driving inside. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Rejected by Booker. And the wide-open shot from Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Sexton attacking. In the corner, it's Mobley. Hands it from downtown. Mobley's got 5 now.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul dishes to Ayton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Cavaliers trailing. Here's Sexton. He's got 8. With the drive. And he hits it to tie the game up. Sexton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
Oh, Ayton in position. It's tipped. Bridges against Wade. The pass to LeVert. Endorse that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Now Sexton, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Sexton against Bridges. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
And you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference.
And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
With the assist.
And it's Paul penetrating. And Phoenix turns it over again. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And no doubt coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Colin Sexton. Garland with it, working on Payne. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
McGee is screen on Garland. Here's Payne. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now, here's Shamet. Craig hits to Shamet. Craig with a screen on Garland. Will it go? And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Launches it. And that one's good. Shamet. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just... For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. JaVale McGee is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Payne. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Here's Payne. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. And there's the call on Cedi Osman. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Payne, guarded by Garland. Shamet finds McGee. 6 to shoot.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jared Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
And Phoenix with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Garland. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Payne. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Looking to end the run. In deep, McGee drops it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that was a terrific start right there. And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Driving in. Shamet passes it to McGee. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. He lobs it up and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
That's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Garland left side. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 11.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Ayton a screen on Garland. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Garland attacking. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Well, Colin Sexton's ability to dribble drive is probably his greatest asset. What a pretty move.
Here's Ayton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Sexton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake that frees the D. 17 points in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 10 points.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Here's Sexton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll hit to the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from 3-point range right now.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Bridges against Sexton. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. The kick out to Crowder from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Now, here's Sexton. In the corner, it's Mobley. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Phoenix timeout. your powerhouse dance team.
And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Colin Sexton is out there with LeVert, and it's Mobley in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Love. Crowder with the steal. Booker with no one around, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And the pass to Ayton. Fires for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Sexton. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And he drives in, and Sexton slams it in.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now, here's Sexton. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Sexton's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game when the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Odom.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's a no dice from 9 feet out. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton, nicely done.
With the assist.
Suns trail by 11. Paul looking over the floor. Ayton a screen on Sexton. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Booker against LeVert. Sexton attacking. And Sexton slams it in.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Passes it to Paul. Booker in the corner. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. Crazy that time from LeVert.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ayton in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker against LeVert. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Love. No good from Booker.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Sexton penetrating. He kicks it to Mobley. Here's Love. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker finds Paul. Crowder is screen on LeVert. A nice shot by Booker.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Sexton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sexton's got 30 points.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Colin Sexton.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Ayton kicks to Paul. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now, here's Sexton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sexton's got 32 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Three-pointer, Crowder. That shot missing. Mobley with it. Going inside. Missed.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take the possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
We see the Cavaliers.
Definitely motivated to stay in the top 6.
Here we go.
Good stuff there. Thank you. And so off the tip, it's Miami. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Adebayo. On the attack, Hero. Nifty move. And he buries his first look. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Hoop poked away. And stolen by Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Heat now. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. And here's Lowry from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Booker, here we go. Pass to Ayton. The shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Hero outside. Going inside. Out to the right wing. Tucker with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Butler against Crowder. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lowry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house. Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Tucker. There's the drive. Back to Adebayo. Tucker with a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Second team
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
And the bucket is good.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the deep.
Hero outside. And there's the drive. Hook loose. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Crowder, a screen on Lowry. Paul against Lowry. Outside Paul. To the inside. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Back to Ayton. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Crowder against Butler. Nice move. Up and over Crowder. A nice shot by Butler.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
The drive by Paul. Crowder, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The 3 is up. And And it's Devin Booker with the three.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Butler's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Ball can't get it to go.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Tucker, back to Hero. Takes it inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
Steps back. Ayton with it. Ayton, a screen on Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry.
It's a real nice momentum.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Crowder's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
So the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The Suns leading. Ayton, a screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick-and-roll situation.
And Miami has possession. And it's Lowry penetrating, bearing his second of 3 attempts. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
A capable scorer from all 3 levels, but what's really unique about Kyle Lowry is his physicality near the rim. He bullies defenders.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Lowry, back to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
A dangerous pick-and-roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
And something Lowry's always had, great strength.
You know what? He helps set a physical tone for the team. That's what you expect from your 7-footer, not your 6-footer.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Butler, a screen on Bridges. Lowry drives in. Here's Tucker. Hero outside. Into the lane. Here's Butler. Butler double team. Adebayo, the open look. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Adebayo's got 6 points.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Left side Paul. Fires from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
I just love the ball move.
Lowry against Bridges. Lowry, good. 6 points for him.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Ball drives in. Pass to Aiden. Wide open look. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
A line change here for Miami. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Vincent, defended by Payne. Saric covers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo. Goes back up, puts the move on. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 1:09 left in the second period. Saric, a screen on Robinson. Here's Shamet. And it's Phoenix with another.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And they're on the run. Pass to Shamet. To the paint. Craig, good. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Robinson. Unloads. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Robinson. Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And here's Payne. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. No one covering.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Right side Robinson. 1 second left. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
They've got Victor Oladipo. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And here are the Heat now, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Robinson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Dedmon a screen, and he drives in. Vincent. Second chance effort. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Phoenix gets called for the foul.
Aggressive move by Dedmon. Challenge mentality draws contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Payne on the bounce. Craig on the wing. Pass to Saric. The kick out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here he goes. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Payne. Outside Craig. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Back to Dedmon. Over Craig. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Shamet. Phoenix no good that time either.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
He takes it in. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Payne. There's a screen. Now here's Saric. Outside Payne. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Payne's gotten his first basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
That's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's Hero on the take. Outside for Butler. Gets it to go from the corner. Butler's got 7.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Lowry against Paul. Pass to Booker. McGee, a screen on Butler. And Booker, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Lowry. And the shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Booker. On the take. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Adebayo.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. McGee passes to Paul. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Here's McGee. And at last, they get one to fall.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Hero, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
With the step back. Pass to McGee. With the drive. And McGee with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Lowry. Adebayo with it. 35 seconds left in the third.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Phoenix, timeout.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Phoenix calls timeout.
Miami Heat dancers.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Ball against Lowry. Denied by Adebayo.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Outside Butler. From outside the arc. Crowder grabs the miss. Now Bridges. Driving in. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Suns ball.
For three, Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an impressive 16-point.
Come on, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Heat, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. On the court right now for the Suns. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Now here's Lowry. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Tucker. Shot clock at 3. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Paul against Hero. Shoots from the line. Here's Ayton. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
Hero with the bucket.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Here's Paul. Up and over Lowry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. And really strong at the line since the break.
Now here's Tucker. Stolen by Bridges. Paul with it. Hero picks him up. Takes a step back. Here's Paul. Adebayo with the rejection. Pass to Butler. Driving to the basket. Back to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Butler against Booker. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. It's Lowry with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Paul with it. Driving inside. Pass to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Denied by Adebayo. Hero with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Outside Butler. Back to Hero. Spins. Down low. Crowder with a steal. Paul against Butler. Back to Paul. Outside for Booker. Offensive board. Ayton passes to Bridges. Second shot opportunity, and he makes it. And the Suns lead by 19.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Chris Paul.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Back to Butler. Tries the spin move. Inside, Tucker. Booker with the defensive effort. Crowder outside. Pass to Paul. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked
course, and so here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4.
Here we go.
Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And for the Raptors, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes in at the 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Brett, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
Well, I think the ability to find contributions from the entirety of your roster, that's showing up more and more. And teams that win championships, Kevin, yes, they have stars or multiple stars, but it's high-level role players that can go out and perform in the biggest moments and make those kind of contributions during a long 2-month postseason playoff run to finally get to the top of the mountain. That's where championship teams, that's why they call them teams, that's what they're made of.
Here's VanVleet following the 3 by Miami that went in. Driving the lane, no one near Boucher as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lowry for 3, and Tucker kicks to Lowry. The pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero, no good. Here's Toronto. Barnes finds Boucher. Back to Barnes. Boucher sets a screen for Barnes. Reverses, and it's good on the layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Shot clock at 6. Well, their pass to Hero. Launches it. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Butler against Barnes. Tries again. Here's Adebayo. Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Here's Toronto now. They trail by 1. Boucher with a screen on Butler. And VanVleet, here we go. Here's Boucher. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Miami with the ball. The Raptors getting the bucket. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Loads it up for Adebayo. And Boucher sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler. Here's VanVleet. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. In the corner, it's Boucher. Misses the 3. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Right out of the box, he addressed Pascal Siakam's improvement as a jump shooter. He told me Siakam poses a lot more problems than he used to because he can score from all over the floor. We can't just worry about him getting to the rim. We have to worry about him everywhere. So Pascal can expect plenty of defensive attention tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, he lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Sinks the triple.
And count on VanVleet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
And here is Hero, following Fred VanVleet's 3. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Boucher. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Into the lane. Shakes him. And Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet outside. And here's Barnes for three. He doesn't hit that one. Well, he'd go the other way with it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, Hero. Boucher defending. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Hero from long range. Again, the miss by the Heat. Boucher passes to Siakam. Over Adebayo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. All right.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the floor for Miami. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the four. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Here's Butler. Crafty move. And Anunoby sends it back. Now the Raptors moving it up. Van Vliet with it. Lowry picks him up. And the dunk by Barnes.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Takes it inside.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Here's Anunoby, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Takes it off the glass. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Butler attacking over Barnes. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
This is it to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Raptors leading by 5. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
Look who's coming on the board. Come on and get down for your Northside Crew.
Teams changing it up here.
Your Northside Crew.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dedmon a screen. Driving inside. Hangs in the air. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Now, here's Trent. To the left wing, inside. Here's Watanabe. Banked in off the glass. Watanabe's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Raptors. Dedmon a screen. And he drives in. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Trent passes to Siakam. Back to Trent. 1:35 left in the first half.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Oladipo goes in. No good there.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Hero. Siakam kicks to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Screen by Siakam. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here is Hero. He has 5. Here's Vincent. And there's the pass to Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. Dedmon. And too long on the shot.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Barnes, right side. That shot off. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Vincent. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the basket is good.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Shake your hand, fans. Your North Side Crew.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Watanabe passes to Siakam. Here's Watanabe. Back to Siakam. And stolen by Dedmon. He can't hit that time. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't...
19.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes. Siakam is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. Barnes against Oladipo. Back to Barnes. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Trent passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Outside for Robinson. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Trent passes to Watanabe. Back to Trent from outside the arc. Rebound by the Heat. It's Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Oladipo goes in.
This helps this team. When Oladipo stays aggressive for a full 48 minutes, he becomes a force.
All right, Lookie's coming on the court. Come on and get out for your Northside Crew.
Sun changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Butler comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. VanVleet against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. VanVleet attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
First team foul.
And love how crafty VanVleet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical.
And so VanVleet nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Drops in the layup for 2. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
They are just killing them on the interior.
VanVleet with it. Butler covering. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Watanabe. Back to VanVleet. Adebayo against Boucher. Just 4 to shoot. And here's VanVleet from the arc.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half. Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. He takes it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Such a wide open look. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Toronto calls timeout.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
VanVleet attacking. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. Sweet move. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Hero with it, picked up by VanVleet. From deep three-point range, Hero no good. VanVleet with it, drives to the hoop, and he makes that one. VanVleet's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
And wheeling himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Raptors out in front as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Heat, Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
For three, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Hero.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They get a hand on it, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat making a change here. Tucker's checked in. And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Adebayo. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Driving to the basket. Count that one from Van Vliet.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Lowry. And Boucher sends it back. It's good. And the Raptors call time here.
It'll be a Raptors timeout.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And Siakam has it in the corner. Stolen by Tucker. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Shots good by Hero.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Now Van Vliet going inside. Here's Boucher. And again, Toronto no up.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Butler against Van Vliet. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Offline with his three.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Heat.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Just 5 on the clock. Boucher sets a screen for Siakam, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Toronto's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Raptors moving the ball around. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Raptors lead by 4.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that one is good. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Adebayo with a screen on Van Vliet. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. From deep. Shea. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry finds Tucker. Adebayo with a screen on Siakam. Back to Adebayo. Boucher with the steal. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put on here.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at center, filling out the middle. Brown with it, Siakam covering, 4 on the clock. Brown inside, working on Siakam. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Celtics ball.
Smart passes to Horford. Tries again. A second to shoot. And it's good on the layup.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen. He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Horford from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
I respect how Horford rarely tries to move out of his skill level. He knows what he can do and does it well.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
And here is Williams. And the Celtics another three.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Three-pointer, VanVleet. Boston with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Brown. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
To the middle. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Outside, Brown. Smart right side. Shot clock at 5. Brown passes to Smart. Over VanVleet. And that one hits the back iron. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Left side, Anunoby. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Brown. Into the lane. That one drops for him.
Well, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Boucher a screen on Smart. Three-pointer, VanVleet.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Boucher down low. Horford covering.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Brown against Anunoby. And the jam by Brown.
Great physical and athletic tools. Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Anunoby for 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Horford with a steal. Now here's Tatum. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And Boucher, here we go. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Brown against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Horford against Boucher. Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. Pass to Horford for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Horford's got 8.
He certainly has the touch. For Horford, it's about getting his feet up and shooting the three with confidence.
To the left side wing. It's tipped. Back to Siakam. Van Vliet on the wing. Siakam outside. Van Vliet outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Okay, great contest right there by Smart. Perhaps the premier...
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
They've got Al Horford, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got his second basket of the night. Siakam with it, guarded now by Smart. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Gets it to drop, now 2 of 4. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
Horford finds Smart. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Horford can't hit.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. The kick out to Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Van Vliet's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
Brown passes to Tatum. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
How about the balance from Tatum? Now look, he absorbed the contact like a champ and scored despite it.
Van Vliet up top, defended by Smart. Barnes goes in. Boston with a rebound. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Barnes. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Van Vliet against Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
Oh, he just brushed off the contact right there. I mean, the stronger Tatum gets, the more effective he becomes finishing inside over.
Boston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Brown passes to Horford. Stolen by Siakam. It's a one-on-one situation. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. Smart against Van Vliet. Smart passes to Brown. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brown's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on out to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Both teams deciding to change it up, and Boston calls time here.
All right, look who's coming on out to the court. Come on and get loud. Here
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Watanabe. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one misses. The Celtics with the lead. White with it. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Barnes finds Trent. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Watanabe. Back to Trent. Pass to Mikhailuk. Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Here's White. And a nice finish on the layup. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Trent, the pass to Siakam. Here he goes. Back to Trent. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Pulls it. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside White. Soft touch off the glass. White's got his second basket on the night. Trent goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Al Horford has been really making it happen today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Yuta Watanabe. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with Barnes. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Smart against Trent. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Here's Trent. And too long on the shot.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Tatum. Oh, sweet move. And that one drops. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
A well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Celtics. And some changes here for the Raptors. Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent. And an intentional foul right there.
Celtics dancers dance team, make some noise.
Boston foul.
Here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Watanabe. Tatum with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
The shot's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Van Vliet against Smart. Second chance shot. And the layup is good by Van Vliet. He's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside White.
Raptors foul. Utah Watanabe. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. He drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Raptors.
And so he makes both from the line. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's White. Give him 8. To the inside. Tice. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 10. The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Boucher a screen on Smart. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Tipped.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders and blocks. I mean, he's not a player you can test too much. They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
2 minutes.
White drives in. Nice move. He got a piece of it. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And again, no good by Toronto. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It'll be a Raptors timeout.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Siakam comes in for Watanabe. And it's Barnes in for Mikhailuk.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Let's go to Celtics dancers dance team. It's t-shirt time.
The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Brown passes to Williams. No good on the triple. The drive by Siakam. Crosses over. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Brown against Anunoby. Pass to Tatum. Now Williams. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Tatum. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Toronto trailing. Van Vliet outside. Horford with a steal. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Brown's got 9.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he's so dangerous in the 2-man game.
And the basket by Boucher.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. You can see why after that sequence.
Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Inside, tipped. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Boston finishing.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
It's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Brown against Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Van Vliet drives.
Celtics foul. Grant Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 8.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Tatum can't hit. And for the Raptors, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Boston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Anunoby against Brown. With the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
To the paint, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd personal foul.
And Toronto calls time here.
Timeout, Toronto.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
That's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Raptors timeout. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Siakam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Brown, out to Horford, fires the 3. 5 to shoot, back to Tatum, shakes him. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Down low. Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Assisted.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Brown against Anunoby. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Williams on the wing. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Toronto ball.
Smart against Van Vliet. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Out to Horford. Smart outside. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what Tatum is capable of. He's a sensational scorer, and he understands how to get into a rhythm.
Van Vliet against Smart. Back to Boucher. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Tatum. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors shooting around 53%, a nice number. Anunoby finds Siakam. Hits the trifecta.
It's just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The Celtics with the lead. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th. And it's Brown off the the drive. And he converts the layup.
LeBron is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
Now Tatum. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Kicks it out to Smart. 4 on the clock. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That one doesn't drop. And Boston going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Williams from long range. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Money!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's Boston with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
Out there with Tatum. Then there's Smart. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Horford at center. And for the Cavaliers, Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. LeVert out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's blocked. Horford the pass to Tatum. Second chance shot. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got the opening field goal of the game for the Celtics. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range, and that's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Over Love. The shot will not fall. And Cleveland the other way now. Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
And here's Brown after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Brown feeling out a bit to the inside. Garland with it. Al Horford with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown outside. Pass to Horford. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. Here's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Mobley.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
Good on both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets the 3 fly. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here he goes, and Brown throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Smart goes in. Horford finds Tatum. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Horford. Over Love. Horford no luck.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Garland no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And Williams, there we go. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Williams. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Mobley, a 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Guys, when you think about athletes from the Dominican Republic, I think obviously baseball is the first thing to come to mind. But there have been more than a few Dominican players in the NBA, and Al Horford would be right at the top of that list.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Celtics leading by 5. And here is Brown. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Sexton against Horford. Sexton dishes to Mobley. Over Tatum. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams kicks to Brown. And the pass to Horford. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by LeVert. Outside, Sexton. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. All right.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Jaylen Brown out there with Smart. Then there's Horford. Then it's Williams. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sexton the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Celtics leading by 7. At the elbow, Horford. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
First team.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Brown drives in. Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Smart. Outside, Horford. The Cavaliers pull it in. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts, quick reflexes. He can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Here's Brown following the basket by Colin Sexton. Lost it. No good that time either.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Tatum's got 5 now.
Timeout, Cleveland.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
And you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference.
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Sexton. Wade drives in, back to Garland. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, tries on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Celtics leading by 6. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Garland.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Garland looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3. Offensive stats and records always draw more attention to us, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
Free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your
Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Then for the Celtics, Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. Stauskas comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. Now here's White driving in. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Allen, a screen on White. Pass to Stephens. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times. An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's White. Pass to Stauskas. It's up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Garland against Tatum. A drive by Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. With the drive. Stephens can't get it to go. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Now a timeout called by Boston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of the game, you have to stay hydrated.
Cavaliers on D. 7-point differential. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Okoro out there with Sexton. Then there's Kevin Love. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 3. The small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Team foul.
Now Sexton. To the middle. Fires it up. Here's Allen.
Daniel Tice is a guy who will give you multiple efforts. If there's a shot to be contested, he's your man.
To the paint, and it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Okoro wide open, he fires. Connects from 3-point range. Okoro's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Smart deciding where to go with it. Tatum passes to Tice. The kick out to Tatum. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now Cleveland shooting around 41% on the night.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Sexton for 3. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Sexton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Colin Sexton's assertiveness right there with the rise and fire, exactly what his team wants from him.
Right side, White. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Smart kicks to Tatum. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Celtic ball.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Tice passes to Smart. And he drives in. Back to Tice. A second left with 1 second left. 1 on the clock.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
Smart against Sexton for the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
Austin making some changes. Al Horford is checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Nick Stauskas. And it's Brown in for White.
Make some noise.
Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Brown. Feeds it to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got 6.
To me, that play is about focus from Al Horford. Just extraordinary body control on the finish. Nice.
Sexton for 3. Here's Mobley, the shape. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they roll goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like he's on the way down.
2 minutes.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Sexton. Brown outside. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
He's got 11.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Garland with the bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Brown throws it down.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
1:10 left to play in the third. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brown outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
And taken away by Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Lock at 6. Williams sets a screen for Smart. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Cuts off the pass. They're running. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the third.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now, here's Garland. And the rejection by Tatum. Garland with the bucket. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Boston on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, they've got Jason Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams. Then there's Smart, and it's Brown in at the 1 spot. It's Smart with the drive.
Well, that's an example of the strength of Marcus Smart. He barrels into the defense in order to pick up the foul.
First one falls for
Boston. Marcus Smart, 2 shots.
And so, Smart nails both of them. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Love with the screen on Tatum. It's stolen by Brown. On the wing, Williams. Back to Brown. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Celtics passing it around. Back to Brown. Shoots over LeVert. And it's Brown missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Love with the screen on Tatum. In the corner, it's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, just swift with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
It's Brown with the drive, and finished off by Brown. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Garland goes back up. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Horford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 3-point Celtic lead. Tatum against Garland. Going inside. Passes it to Osman. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. This one for three. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And they get it. Back to Garland. The good-looking shot from the wing. And that's 15 points for Darius Garland.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Quickly to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Tatum takes a three, and again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
Here's Garland. Williams with the block. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Williams finds Tatum. Back to Williams. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. Wade, who's checked in for Jetty Osman.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown with it. Wide open look. Garland with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. The pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Horford. And it's Horford with the extra effort. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brown kicks to Smart. Pass to Williams. Tatum on the wing. LeVert defending. Fires from deep. And it's Wade with the rebound. Outside Garland. Money!
Boy, how about the efforts to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin,
yours. Yeah, I love it, and I love that team.
Here we go.
Thank you. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Darius Garland is out there with LeVert, and it's Mobley in at center. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
5 to shoot. Here's Booker. The shot misses, and Cleveland will come the other way. Now Garland for 3. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Bridges, no one around him. It's good from long range.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Garland, no good.
That's the kind of D you need, and he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Booker against LeVert. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Garland, the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Paul dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter. Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Pass to Mobley. Driving in. And the rejection by Ayton. Mobley misses.
Pressured that shot by getting the hand up just as good as the block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Paul kicks to Booker. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bridges a screen on Love. Crowder goes in. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. For 3, Booker.
Well, you love the activity of Karis LeVert. He's just trying to bother the offensive player and does a good job there.
Garland with it. Bridges covering. Garland the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Ayton. Paul surveying the floor. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
A minute 20 left in the first. Garland attacking. Love wide open. He fires. It's good. This game is all even. Love's got 5 now.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
He was all alone on that one. Bridges has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley. And it's 7 points for Darius Garland. Garland against Paul for 3. Booker. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A drive by Garland. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Ball's through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Colin Sexton.
11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Bridges attacking. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Sexton against Crowder. Nice move. In deep, Sexton drops it in. Sexton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
6 to shoot. Ayton finds Crowder. He takes it in. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Lays it up off the glass. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Ayton wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Driving to the basket. Pass to Osman. Back to Sexton. Paul against LeVert. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Osman missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Crowder goes in. On the wing, Booker. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Crowder, good. A nice assist from Booker.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Cavaliers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Outside, Sexton. Passes it to LeVert. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Well, as you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament, but that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
Back to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense, nicely done.
Booker against LeVert. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for Phoenix.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
After winning 2 championships in college at Villanova before turning pro, I think Mikal Bridges has the next championship in his sights. That's an NBA title.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. And it's a Okoro in for Karis LeVert. Paul kicks to Booker. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 6. It's Allen on the wing. Doubled by Bridges. Outside for Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Love goes in, and Love throws it down.
Assist from
That's a big time
Jared
finish from
Allen.
Kevin Love. Go ahead, son, do work.
And a deep 3 from Booker. Bridges finds Paul. Ayton a screen on Sexton. Back to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Love with the screen on Bridges. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton. Nicely done.
Sexton against Paul. Ayton a screen on Sexton. Oh, Ayton in position. He takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Sexton against Bridges. Sexton attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sexton's got 8 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid.
24.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
31.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Sharch, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Driving inside. Oh, the power on that. Prudent.
Assisted by
Boy, you cannot let Okoro get going towards the rim. This guy has got elite athleticism.
Shamet the pass to Craig. Kicks it out to Johnson. Craig with a screen on Wade. Here's Johnson. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a hit block.
It's deflected. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And the Suns miss again. Garland looking it over. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Craig can't get it to go. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Down low. Here's Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Assisted.
Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Shamet with it. Right wing. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Payne in the post. Guarded by Garland. Offensive rebound. Payne can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the 3 off target.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Shamet on the wing. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Cavalier substitution.
So it's Phoenix now. They're scoreless since the first half. Sharge outside to end the cold streak. Sinks the three-pointer. Sharge has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you can tell Dario Saric teammates want him to take these kinds of shots. When he plays with confidence, look out.
Mobley wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shamet with it. Guarded now by Sexton. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Payne. He is still scoreless so far in this one. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in.
Lamar Stevens.
1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Sexton penetrating. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, Colin Sexton's ability to dribble drive is probably his greatest asset. What a pretty move.
Payne passes to Craig. Shamet on the wing. Levert defending. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Sexton penetrating. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Craig finds Johnson. Craig sets the screen for Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Saric. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
First team foul.
It's pretty strange. I mean,
Substitution for your son.
what got into his head right there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Timeout called, the Suns.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
T-shirt time!
Here's Stephens, defended by Crowder. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Now here's Booker. Puts the move on. He lays it in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Pop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. it's Paul penetrating and stolen by Sexton. And here we go. And stolen by Ayton. Paul outside. Into the lane. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Paul. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And Sexton slams it in.
Well, just a little bit of momentum and Sexton going right to the rim.
Booker the pass to Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Goes up again. And it's Ayton missing. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Sexton with it. Bridges covering. Mobley. And that one goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Last touch by Ayton.
Cleveland ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Here's Mobley.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Ayton attacking. And Ayton throws it down.
Big man puts it on the deck, gets to the cup. Nice.
Driving the lane. Here's Sexton. Rejected by Booker. Sexton's shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the pass to Ayton. Bridges inside. No good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Outside, Sexton. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Sexton's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row.
DeAndre Ayton can be a gifted scorer. He is capable of some big-time nights.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Love checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Sexton.
Kevin Love. Darius Garland.
Love with the screen for Garland. He feeds it to Love. Back to Garland. Bridges with the steal. Paul right side. Booker outside.
In the game, 2 minutes.
He dishes it to Ayton. Backs it out to Booker. 3-pointer. Crowder. And it's Osman with the rebound. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. The 3-ball. They get it again. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Colin Sexton.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Here's Garland, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 13. The drive by Booker. The kick out to Crowder. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Ayton. Another shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Pass to LeVert. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
In Miami.
Boy, great matchup at the 5 tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the 3, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Heading the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler in at the 3.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here are the Heat. Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Driving in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact. Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And it's Phoenix's ball. Crowder, a screen on Lowry. Ball passes to Booker. Now here's Crowder. 3-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Here's Butler. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Butler's got 5 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Bridges, right side. Aiden, the screen on Robinson. Pass to Aiden. Oh, deflected. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Here's Tucker. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. And it's Paul off the drive. To the inside. Here's Aiden. Oh, and a dunk by Aiden.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Robinson passes to Lowry. Tucker with a screen. Takes it inside. To the wing on the left. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
3-point field
Beautiful
goal.
ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Crowder, a screen on Lowry. Step back and fire. Pass to Aiden. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Right side, Tucker. Outside, Butler. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Aiden. 6 to shoot. Tucker with a screen. Back to Butler.
2 minutes
on the take.
remaining in the first.
And it's Butler with the jam.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
Lowry against Paul. Pass to Aiden. Fires for 3. No good that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Adebayo, a screen on Crowder. Now Butler. 1:25 left to play in the first. And there's the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Suns trailing. 59 seconds left in the first. Ball passes to Ayton. That one goes. Count it. Ayton's got 7.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Robinson against Paul. Lowry into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he drives in. On the wing, Crowder. And stolen by Adebayo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tucker with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Back to Tucker. To the paint. Outside for Butler. Can't hit that one. Booker with the defensive effort. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Ayton, the screen on Butler. For 3, Booker. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami with a 9-point.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the Heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. They get it back. Adebayo finds Butler. Outside Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
At the line for the
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. That's good from Butler. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Stolen by Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Butler covering. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Butler. Denied by Adebayo.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustment should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Now here's Lowry. Tucker with a screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. For 3, Robinson. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Robinson's got 5 now.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
And they get it back. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Lowry. Right side Tucker. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Craig passes to Payne. Pass to Shaman. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shaman. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now Oladipo. Right wing. Here's Dedmon. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Dedmon. Craig with a steal. Right side Johnson. Here's Shaman. Šarić, a screen on Hero. Šarić with it. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Hero outside. Dedmon a screen. Up and in on the layup. Dedmon's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Payne on the bounce. Craig on the wing. Six on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. It's stolen by Šarić. Left side Johnson. Pass to Shaman. And 1:01 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Šarić a screen. It's Johnson with a drive. Out to Craig. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Craig's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
To the left wing. Back to Hero. Puts up a 3. The Suns clear it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Johnson. Šarić, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Shaman. Stolen by Hero. He takes it in. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami closing out the run.
I'm here with Mon.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. Victor Oladipo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Vincent in at the point guard. To Dedmon. Banked it in off the glass. Dedmon's gotten his second bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Payne. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Pass to Dedmon. Over Craig. Dedmon, good. Dedmon's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Payne, the pass to Craig. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The Heat with the lead. Dedmon a screen. To the right side. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now an 11-point Heat lead. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Shaman. Out to Craig. Just 5 to shoot. Payne, pass to Craig. He gets it in there. Craig's got 8 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Up top, Hero. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Dedmon inside. Defended by Craig. Comes up empty down low. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Miami calls timeout.
First team foul. Miami calls timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Crowder with a screen. The 3 ball. Ayton passes to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Back to Crowder. Takes a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lowry, and he comes up with a bucket. Lowry's got his second bucket on the night.
Phenomenal concentration by Lowry. He has made a living off getting buckets over physical defense.
Outside Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break Miami. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Booker. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the foul against Phoenix. First one falls for him.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man,
Phoenix,
and he helps this team as another initiator.
And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
The reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Ayton. From the arc. Outside Booker. Crowder outside. Pass to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Butler. For 3, Booker. They get the rebound. Ayton passes to Paul. Outside Booker. Butler with a steal. He's got a clear path. Robinson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, we wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Outside Paul. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 57 seconds left in the third. And here's Lowry from the arc. No good there. Well, Phoenix is shooting at 45% of the game so far. Launches a 3. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Crowder. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Tucker. Lowry outside. Going inside. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Paul. The three. Drains the triple. Paul's got 6.
Backing up that last three with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Adebayo. This one for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Suns on D, trailing by 10. Now here's Adebayo. For 3, Robinson. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Crowder with a screen. Here's Paul. Out to Bridges. The 3 from Ayton. Lowry against Bridges. Booker, pass to Paul. And he nails that one right through the heart.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. The shot off that time. Nice D from Bridges. Phoenix is shooting a nice 50% for the game. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Paul. Pass to Bridges. Crowder outside. Paul against Adebayo. 3 on the clock. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, we may get another one this next trip up the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. Ball against Lowry. Crowder with a screen. Paul passes to Ayton. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Adebayo a screen on Paul. And here's Butler outside. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Booker, the pass to Paul. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Adebayo a screen on Paul. On the attack, Hero. Outside Tucker. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And yeah, that whole adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Ayton. Hey, In 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Lowry against Bridges. Lowry into the lane. It's Adebayo, high post. Stolen by Booker. For 3, Bridges. Crowder finds Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Paul for 3. Doesn't go that time, and Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry with it. Tucker with a screen. And there's the drive. The shake. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're leading by 3. 1:07 left to play in the 4th.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
1:07 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Drives to the hoop. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 5.
Beasting inside. Adebayo can bully you. And he's also added some finesse.
Crowder with a screen. Booker on the take. Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to Ayton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. The free throw is off from Ayton. So it's Miami now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Tucker. Gets the 3 to fall.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Booker with it. Hero picks him up. Booker, pass to Bridges. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Launches it. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both free throws good from Booker.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Butler. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jay Crowder. That's his 2nd personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Booker for 3. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to. All right, Alec, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Barnes. Back to Boucher. 4 on the shot clock.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Butler against Barnes. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. And Lowry has it in the corner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Here's Lowry. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
VanVleet looking around. In the corner, it's Boucher. No good from outside.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And the basket by Lowry.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
For 3, VanVleet. Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Barnes outside. Poked loose. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Butler on the way. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Butler.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Boucher kicks to VanVleet. Just 5 on the clock. Boucher's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one drops.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
VanVleet outside. To halt the run. 2 minutes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Lowry drives in. And Tucker kicks to Lowry. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Anunoby. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Good on the bucket.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
And Miami has possession. The Raptors getting the bucket. And it's Lowry penetrating. Adebayo passes to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors trail by 4. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. VanVleet finds Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Now here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. VanVleet against Lowry. Here's Boucher. They now take the lead. Boucher's got 10.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's Lowry penetrating. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good again that time. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For three, Van Vliet.
Bam's height and wingspan just smothering up the offense now.
And so it's Chris Booth.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
So for Toronto right now, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Barnes in at the three, the small forward. Boucher and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams.
There's Van Vliet following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Kept alive. Here's Boucher. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Boucher's got 14 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Left side Lowry. Anunoby sends it back. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a lob.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Boucher with a screen on Butler. For 3, Van Vliet. And the dunk by Boucher.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Anunoby. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. The pass to Boucher. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Boucher.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Lowry passes to Tucker. Robinson drives in. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, made a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Driving the lane, Siakam kicks to Boucher. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Boucher. Anunoby with him. Out Now defended by Adebayo. Drills the three-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Lowry, and it's Adebayo in the corner. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
That is your Miami Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans.
Raptors leading by 9. Going inside.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Now here's Barnes. Driving inside. Trent. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Butler on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Right side, Butler. Here's Tucker. Traps in the tray.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. To leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
And there's the drive.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Now, here's Trent. Siakam left side. Three-pointer, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They're leading.
23.
All right, David, thank you.
34.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, here's Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Butler against Barnes. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
From the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Trent gets the bucket.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now, here's Tucker. Defense is right there. And Butler, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Siakam a screen on Lowry. There's the drive. Here's Watanabe. And again, Toronto with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Passes to Adebayo. Back to Tucker. And stolen by Siakam. Screen by Siakam. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 8 points here in this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Lowry kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Toronto leading by 13. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
The loudest and craziest fans.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. Oh, here's VanVleet. No points in the game yet for him. Boucher with a screen on Butler. VanVleet passes to Boucher. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Butler against VanVleet. Clock at 4. To the paint. Here's Watanabe.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo. Fades. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. At one point, they led by 16. Bangs home the trifecta. VanVleet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. 1:22 left here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Robinson. Shoots over VanVleet. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And he banks in the layup. VanVleet's got 5 points in the quarter.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his side.
Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Drills it from outside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Tucker.
VanVleet outside. Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet. It's stolen by Adebayo. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Butler, no good. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Raptors leading by 13. For 3, VanVleet hits the three-point bomb. VanVleet's got 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
No one near Boucher. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
The defense has to.
Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot.
He understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Boucher.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Lowry kicks it to Tucker. And stolen by Barnes. They push it up 4 on 3. VanVleet against Lowry. Butler with the steal. Count the basket. Butler's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Boucher with a screen on Butler. Butler with the steal. Stolen by Van Vliet. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Butler with the steal. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside Lowry. With the drive. And no good that time. Good D by Siakam.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Now here's Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Boucher. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Lowry against Barnes. Here's Adebayo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Siakam inside. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. The finish, and Robinson throws it down low.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Van Vliet. Inside, and another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Van Vliet against Robinson. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Butler. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Raptors leading by 16. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. Butler with the steal.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
Here's Tucker. And so Miami again turning it over.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And they get it back. In the corner, it's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 31 points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Van Vliet with it. Boucher with a screen on Butler. Van Vliet wide open. Off target from outside. Robinson against Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. Now Lowry. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And
Brian Anderson here. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie.
Here we go.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here's Van Vliet looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got Jaylen Brown, also Marcus Smart out there, Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Now here's Brown. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Horford. Brown passes to Williams. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Brown can't hit.
That works just like they drew it up. Till the part where he short arms to the head.
Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Pass to Williams. Horford with it. Smart outside. Back to Horford. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Smart against Van Vliet. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range.
Look, he has the ability to stretch the floor effectively. I mean, that's what makes him such a coveted big man.
Van Vliet against Smart. Van Vliet misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams passes to Horford. Smart outside. That three's off the mark. Toronto trailing. It's stolen by Smart.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Inside, here's Horford. And the layup is good. Horford's got his second bucket of the night. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Tatum with a steal. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Smart, a screen on Barnes. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots. I mean, driving hard and not settling for jumpers.
Boucher right side. Will it go? And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown passes to Williams. Nifty move. No good. Excellent D there from Siakam. With the step back. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Smart. And stolen by Williams. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the drive, Smart. Tipped away. Another shot. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
There's Tatum with the three. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 5 points.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? Let me pull up and bury it in transition.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out.
All right, looking for the court. Come on and get down for your worst.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
It's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slot. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. VanVleet left side. Brown with it. Outside, Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
You know, if you put Marcus Smart in a power forward's body, it might be Grant Williams.
That's his first personal foul.
He's versatile.
First team
willing to
foul.
make the sacrifice. He's got some Draymond and some PJ Tucker, good ingredients for a successful
Who
career.
wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get down for your north side crew.
Here's Smart. Pass to Tatum. VanVleet against Brown. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Boucher a screen on Smart. Down low. Horford with a steal.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Smart passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. The baseline J is on the way. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Siakam's got his second basket.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Smart. And he banks in the layup.
Marcus Smart.
And the Celtics lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third team foul.
Smart against VanVleet. Pass to Horford. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Anunoby against Brown. Inside. Here's Horford. Oh, good D by Boucher.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Pass to Barnes. Brown with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Toronto calls time here.
And the talk in that huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. And their turnover numbers are terrible.
Toronto with the timeout.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Watanabe's checked in for Boucher. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby. And it's Trent in for Van Vliet. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brown against Trent. Brown passes to Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Trent. To the paint. Rejected by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. Suburban playing shut-down defense and stifling shooting.
Williams' shot is good.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
To the inside. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Brown against Siakam. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
And it's Toronto's ball. 15-point game. Trent, the pass to Siakam. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Brown. On the take. Here's Siakam. Puts the move on. It's not going to go for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
15 foul.
And he drops it first.
For a player who does special things off the floor, Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model. He is very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And it's Trent penetrating.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Gary Trent Jr.
And he makes it first.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now Smart. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Now Williams. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Barnes. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 15 points.
Your Raptors.
Thank you, Allie.
14.
Good stuff.
The Celtics, 29.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Boston has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum and Tice, the inside pair. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Watanabe. Back to Trent. There's a screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Tice sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston.
Both good from the line that time. So it's Toronto now, trailing by 17. Trent goes in, pass to Watanabe. White with the steal. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Tatum, a screen on Trent. To the middle. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got his third basket on the night right there.
A well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
White, the pass to Tice. Shoots over Siakam. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at filling out when to fire.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get down for your
And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. Three-pointer, VanVleet nails it from 3. VanVleet's got 7.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
For your North Side crew. Celtics call timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side crew.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 18. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Boucher with it. He's picked up by Tice. Watanabe on the wing. Tatum with a steal. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Chris Boucher. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
There's that aggressiveness on the glass that I like seeing from Tice. He enjoys throwing his body around and keeping plays alive.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. Inside, Boucher. They get it back. And finished off by Boucher.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on it, you pay the consequences.
Tice passes to White. Driving to the basket. Here's Pritchard. There's Tice with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Tice has got 7 points in the game.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Let's see who's the loudest.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here.
Come on and get loud for your North Side crew.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. VanVleet, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Anunoby. VanVleet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Boucher for three. Smart grabs a miss. Boston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Boucher.
With a guy as strong as Smart, tough to contain him without fouling. If you play straight up and down, he'll go right through you.
And he can't hit the second. Toronto's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Van Vliet outside. Driving inside. Horford with the block.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now, thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one. He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And here's Brown for 3. Smart passes to Brown. To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. And so it's Boston continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been...
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Oh, yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Siakam. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Now here's Williams. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Horford. Second shot opportunity. Yep, count it.
Oh, you love to see that kind of effort on the offensive boards. Horford might be into his 30s, but he still brings energy.
Boucher a screen on Smart. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Van Vliet against Horford. Pass to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. 3-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Outside Anunoby. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Tatum. The drive by Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
With the assist.
Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen, and he drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Brown with the steal. And here is Williams. Smart outside. Back to Williams. Horford, a screen on Barnes. Shot clock at 5. And Horford powers it home.
You know, Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
Van Vliet against Horford. Van Vliet outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul.
Marcus Smart.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anunoby, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, he's capable of shouldering the offense. I mean, when Horford is feeling it, you got to keep feeding him.
To the inside. And finished off by Boucher.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. A nice shot by Brown.
Determining Brown's ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Counted. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
But the biggest impact he had was with his on-the-ball defense. Such quick hands, his steals added up to a lot of extra possessions.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Brown for 3. Williams passes to Tatum. No good with the triple. So it's Toronto now. Van Vliet drives. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Pass to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Toronto ball.
And Toronto has possession. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Smart against Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Here's Boucher for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And guys, he is hot.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The home